Okay, so what's going on is that it's shots and layup timing. Means that it's a separate meter for the layups and a separate meter for the shots. Because it's shot settings and the whole planet gets linked to my system the moment that I get online. This is what they do every day to bully me into changing the thing back, when the only thing it's doing is adding a shot meter to show you the shot timing, and they don't want you to see exactly what they're doing to stop my shot. That's it. To stop me from showing you on the shot meter that it has nothing to do with me missing my shots, that it's this company using the might of their company to bully me into changing settings, to take over my system, to have it be in my living room, but then tell me that I can't touch anything. If I touch anything to inconvenience them in any way, they will do this all day. Just because I'm in here trying to finish a player's badges and I don't have to play like I do in a regular game, right? I don't have to set screens or just come down and jack up shots and finish fucking badges, right? Because they can't use anything out of it. And the moment that I'm online, everybody's settings linked to mine. See how they're jacking up the artificial intelligence, how the computer knows exactly where I'm going. There's no space. They want me to do the off-ball shit to get open so that I have to check shit, work and do 100 different moves. So the settings before I just changed it a second ago were Hall of Fame. They changed it thinking that I wouldn't check it. Now it's Pro. Good job. because I'm only in here working on grain badges. That's all this is. Just jabs. It's like eventually you're going to have to explain how this is the only game out here that'll completely go on without you doing anything. Completely play games, do moves, play itself even though it gets no progression. It doesn't get any accolades. It's not out competing online. But will completely sit here and play itself to the point where you are at an inconvenience. They are able to program the game to jack up the artificial intelligence to read your every fucking movement, to put you at a deterrent to where you would think that you would have to buy boosts or park cards to play the game. It's my way to upgrade, but when I call for the ball, the computer decides not to give it to me. So I have to work off ball, check multiple fucking things. Doesn't matter. Shows that it's every fucking day. And of course, it would be frustrating for somebody having to listen to it. But think of what it is for the person going through it. I don't work for these people. I'm not out here to check all this crap so that you can fix a fucking... That's what your employees are for. Because they need me to be at a disadvantage to where I can't get anything out of the play. Either run a pick and roll, do something where I don't have to do anything. That's all this is. Exactly. Just stop progression on the fucking badges. And because it's like I don't have to play any games. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Sit here and do this to finish this entire fucking player. And because they can't use it, this is what they're doing. See, they want me moving off ball. That's why they jacked up the artificial intelligence. He's pushing up to a full court fucking press to get me to do all of this crap that I don't have to do to finish the player. There's no reason to change the settings. I can do everything that I need to finish this player, just like this. So I know you're in a lot of trouble. So I know that you know you're not supposed to be doing this. Why would I leave those two badges on to help? It's all good. Why would I turn every badge on and leave two things that would help them operate? In the settings category, they changed that while my system was off. Had no other badges on, except for the ones that would benefit them. That none of my other badges are on, except for what they needed to benefit them. That they reached into my system when it was off and changed a setting so that they wouldn't be at a disadvantage. I'm gonna make sure you burn in fucking hell for this, dude. I'm gonna make sure you fucking rot for this, bro. They wanted to tune it down. It's all good. They reached into my system and changed. I can't believe they did it, because you'll see it in the last stream before I turned it off. I turned off every badge. I changed the jumper speed. It's the same routine every day. I'm gonna make sure you rot in prison for this. I'm gonna make sure you rot in prison for this. I'm gonna make sure you rot in fucking prison for this. Every time you see that LAN thing pop up, it's them making a change in the game. If I set my settings to the LAN cable, every time they do that, it severs the connection to my internet. I have to keep it on the Wi-Fi settings so that they can make changes in the game, whether I'm logged in or not. You'll see it, I'm sitting there watching shit, and they'll just start changing shit in the game that fucks up my goddamn stream, the things that I'm fucking doing. It's like, you're right. You're gonna rot for this. It is the last fucking thing I do. See that? I'm not gonna do any of this shit for you ever again. Ever. It'll be set, written in stone that you can't do this to anyone. And ultimately, that's the only thing I want. I want to know that you guys are not around me. That I have a choice in whether or not somebody stalks me, follows me from 4 separate PlayStations, PS5, taunting me, doing the very thing you're doing right now. I want you away from me. That ain't no act, that ain't no bullshit. I want you as far away from me as you can get. You have 4 years, and this is what you did with your time. You're a stupid motherfucker, bro. It's like, I don't give a fuck that you're sick and tired. Like, you keep doing that to make it this big thing that I should care. Man. So she could wake up and start a fucking fight. I don't hear anything that I don't want. It's just it's so fucking funny. You're pissed because you fucking know. He's not gonna let this fucking go. Pretend like it's not fucking happening. I wouldn't be sitting doing this shit if it was. I'm adjusting too much of my shit to get around it. Yeah, it's pathetic. It's pathetic when you say it out loud. Gotta keep trying to get out of this and they keep following me doing the same fucking shit. Because it's the easiest way for them to get this done. They can do the same things I did to get better. The same fucking things. It would take too much time. You get your whole life to do that. We're in a time crunch. White people are disgusting. Disgusting. Look out and see them. So fucking. I've never had a close behind the scenes look at red papers. Never in my life have I seen this like this. You're not bugging me, man. This is gonna have eyes on eventually. It's unfortunate that I have to deal with other shit right now. That it's way more important. See, start dating. Shit, eventually it'll be the, or it'll happen in fucking public. And I don't, it's just like, you go your whole life never running into this again. The first fucking chick, Monique, you argue in public, and it's simple assault. Just raising your voice in public, you both go to jail. I'm so sick of being around shit like this. I'm so calm. What when? Man. I'll give up. It's only happens to people that give up. Like, I know what I got. I know what I got. They thought the intimidation would work. They thought the inclusion would work. You ain't gonna take over no shit sitting in my house. Tell me not to fucking touch it. While you putting me at a disadvantage, I can't use my own shit. No, thank you. I'm gonna put the shit exactly the way I fucking need to in order to use it. I'm gonna give you 2 hours of this shit. I ain't scared of you, nigga. You ain't supposed to be able to use your company for this. I should be able to play with whoever the fuck I want without being oppressed by some company looking for some easy way out. I should be able to play in whatever league I want. I should be able to have whatever friends I want. I should be able to start whatever channel I want. But because I won't stop talking about the bullshit y'all doing in order to achieve the feat of being the greatest basketball game on, man, I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I'm never gonna do that. You fucking hear me? This ain't no act. This is Ryan fucking Furlow talking. I'm never gonna fucking do that. Never. This ain't no stone cold fucking, this ain't breaking kayfabe. I'm telling you right now, bro. Y'all motherfuckers gonna get away from me. Y'all gonna get away from me. I don't give a fuck what you think my abilities are and what you think that I should want based on the mind fuck of my existence right now. You don't get to dictate that. Right? What I want for my life is what I want for my life. My ability, my talent level, the things I choose to contribute and help with, those are my fucking choices. You stay thinking that because you know I have the ability to do it on every fucking play that I should or that I will without payment, without, man, there isn't any kind of pride that you can call on, any kind of challenge. There isn't anything that I need to fucking prove to you. None of you. None of you. Man, there is no more. Man, are you fucking kidding me? You could let 100 white guys score 1,000 fucking points a game, and it wouldn't mean 2 drops of monkey piss to me. You are fucking with the wrong guy. If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna burn this bitch to the ground. guaranteeing that I will get it set in stone. This company can't do this to me ever again. I will find the person, the attorney general, whoever the fuck dictates that. I will have it set in stone that your company can never fucking do this again. You're not scaring me, bro. You're playing on the fact that my life is this right now. After he tore his Achilles, after he spent a week and a half in the hospital with blood clots, after he lost jobs, car broke down. It's like you're playing on the fact that this crap that's happening at the same time that you're doing this crap is gonna fucking break me. And it's not. It's not, bro. I'm so easily able to compartmentalize shit. Completely cut myself off from any kind of emotion or anything. Logical thinking. I'm completely fucking logical in the fact that this has done too much to my life. I'm dealing with it now. Half of my dog's life are over. This just took 4 years of their life, and I'm livid that I couldn't break out of this before. It just shows you that mental health shit is real. Your body could want to do something, and your mind is completely in control, and if it doesn't want to do it, it won't. It's fucking crazy. I fucked 4 years of their life, and I'm so mad at myself for allowing this to go on that long. But I honestly thought that they would get what they wanted and leave. Or it's like fuck being a part of their goofy fucking league, you know. It's like I'm too good not to be able to monetize my value. If everyone else that buys this game can. They can start channels, they can get partnered, and all of this they can do without striking some arrangement with the 2K devs. They just buy the game and do it, but because you need to use me for something, you feel like you can stop me from playing in other leagues. You can stop me from building. You sabotaged my chances. We are enemies for life. For life. You don't get to use your company to bully people. It's crazy. They did the same thing with the microphone. They turned up the microphone and they turned, man, it's all good. It's all good. You hear it and it's crazy. It's all good. You don't get to use your company for this. To beat up on random people because they're opposing or speaking against the bullshit you're doing. You kidding me? It's whistleblower protection. I'm so sick of y'all acting like y'all some kind of G because you're the only basketball option and I'm this good. That's not leverage enough to do this for you, fella, for free. That is nowhere near the leverage you would need for my personality type to leverage me by force. No, you are way off. I'm good at a lot of shit. Come on. Fucking kidding me? You don't get to take over my life like this. Because you found a use and he's not using anything else to monetize. It's like I'm so mad that you think that you can keep me here in this hole for 4 years, sabotaging me because I won't shut the fuck up. And for 4 years I haven't shut the fuck up because I'm not going to. I don't know who y'all think y'all are, man. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm guaranteeing that I find some way to hold you accountable for this. I don't know who, I don't care who does it. I guarantee you'll be held accountable for this. So I'm sitting there first, guy. I don't start that shit. They had the on-ball AI intelligence jacked up to 100. Why would I do that if I'm playing the computer? So you saw it on Hall of Fame. You saw it with the artificial intelligence jacked up. Now this is pro with it all the way off. Do you see a difference? It's because all I have to do is lose the games and keep sitting here doing this. So if I'm gonna lose the games, I'm gonna lose them their way. Some kind of torture device because he won't do what we're telling him to do. We're not gonna leave him alone sitting here and do that. We're gonna stay in here with you and we're gonna make how you're doing it harder because we can't use it. course they're letting the shot go in. It's the level beneath. It's like if they can, it's like when the player moves, if they can read the movements and still make you get the shot off, you're not open. You're not open, but the shot is going in. That means the offense is able to look and move and react within the physics of the offense like it's actually really happening. Keep calling for the ball. Now they're sliding the player like that's what they were doing before, when they were just moving it around until it's exactly. I can zoom in. Yeah. Whoops. Just gave me access to something that I wasn't supposed to have access to. Not touching any button at all. Nothing. Still, man, I wish I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna download that gamepad viewer just to show you that it's not me touching anything. It's them pulling it. It's them doing it. Man, you can do what the fuck you want. You're going to jail for this. Notice that the computer never misses, even if he's been tested or not. But that's the defense that he gets to upgrade his player. That's why they keep putting him in my way, because I don't have to do anything to finish this play. Just this. Yes, they can make it an inconvenience, make me miss shots more, do all kinds of shit, but the only thing I'm trying to do is finish the player, get the badges, and have the shot meter on to show the release point has nothing to do with me. It's the contact allowed, that because they're bullying me to stop talking about this shit. I'm just sitting in here trying to finish a player, and because I don't have to play the career mode, because I don't have to come out and play the online, because I don't have to help defense, I don't even have to play, I don't even have to be on the side of the court. All the defensive badges are done. They act like they're real people who's mad at you because you're not coming down court, and they are fucking computers, computer programs. I don't give a fuck about their touches, fucking floor spacing, none of it. I know. And because I don't have to give a shit, because I don't have to, I can be as obnoxious as I fucking want to be. I don't have to do fuck all, but do post fades to finish the badge. I don't have to do anything. I'm going to get through the next 3 months. I may make another player doing just this. That they slow down the pass when he makes his opening to give the computer a chance to close out. Turbo. Turbo. It's they keep turning him the other way while it's like all this is going on in the middle of the game, right? They're changing his feet, right? And they want me to know that that they're doing it. And man, it's so so that I have to do that crap to get open. It's like they want me to know that they're doing it. That's why he can't run around the court without his feet looking jumbled. You just saw the turbo boost. And they're only able to do that. Right? They're only able to do that because they changed the settings in the middle of the night. Right? And all day they had to prepare for what the movement and the burst out of the glue hands they specifically put the glue hands in the quick first step to get the timing down to be able to do this to me today. You guys are complete dumbasses. Big bad 2K. That'll get him. Somebody's job will be to watch this, and they will see how obnoxious and taunting and disrespectful you are. They'll see it, bro. It's to stop you from saying the Pro Touch. The Pro Touch gives you a boost for having good shot layup timing, right? If they can create contact like this, they can exactly control the contact allowed in the layup timing, man. It's like it nullifies what they're doing to sabotage me. Or it allows me to at least show it with a stream, with the shot meter on. You can do as much as you want. This will be exact, and I'm gonna make another one just to get through these next couple months. We're gonna do it exactly like this. Because we're not going to let you play our game if you're putting us in prison. I hear you. You guys are really badasses, I swear to God.
These are the tactics of the 2K badge. Because they
connect my PlayStation to their main grid in Novato, California, to be able to make changes in the game and go around patch keys. They have my system and linked me to the planet. Now, every time I make a change in my game, it happens to everyone on the planet. Because I can do that, they bully me to not making any changes. If I make a change to the game, they will spend all day torturing, stalking, and bullying me into making the change back. That is the take two. Have hacked my PS5 to go around patch fees. Because I won't go along with this because it puts me at a disadvantage. Because I won't go along with this because it puts me at a disadvantage. They spend all day stalking, bullying, torturing me with the might of their company to force me so use my reaction time creativity to capabilities of the game. Because they are timing the game with my badges. If you make the capability based on the time with my badges, then everyone else gets my badges and theirs, put me at a disadvantage. Still 500. so I can be as good as I can be. But the entire time, they won't let me be as good as I can be because they don't want the black person to win. To stop talking about the felonies they are committing. And to let them use me without paying. Anytime I make a change, my system should be operating. Anytime I make a change, my system should be operating. That puts everyone else at a disadvantage, even if it's an advantage for me. This is what leave me alone. So you go back to the description. Do that based on the direction, description of what happened today. That's what happened. Mistakes we evolve. I'm so ready for you this year. I'm so ready for you. I know exactly what I need. I know exactly what I need to get out of this. See how he can make shots, right? I can make shots all around the court, right? Until they jack up the artificial intelligence to stop me from making shots, to slow down the progression, because all I have to do is this to finish the player. I don't have to set screens. I don't have to do anything that they need to fuel the capabilities of the game. I just have to sit here and finish a player and it's a shooter. So that means I really don't have to do fuck all. And because I can sit here and do this on the shot settings, while everyone else is an inconvenience, everybody's linked to my movements. If I do an ankle breaker, it registers on everybody's court. I'll show you. Watch everyone stream. Yeah, I know. And immediately they went to fucking cover it up. It is 10:19. I'm in Atlanta. Those ankle breakers are registering on everybody's court because they're all linked to my movements. Now, how do I play a game where I can't ankle break because it registers on other people's courts, but then I can still sit here and be used to fix the game? I'm not gonna say it again, guy. Leave me alone. You aren't worried about the door until it's closed. So right now, I am sharing a stream that I'm looking at. The guy's name is Big Fucking Drama. Now watch Big Drama's court. And the moment that I say it, they start interrupting the stream, right? The only thing that they're doing is they're spamming DDSing my internet connection, right? After they've lowered it because they need to lower it in order to make changes in the game, they use it then to intimidate me into going along or, don't fuck with me or I'll man, I won't let you use your game. They don't want you to see that they're registering on everybody's court. So they know that this puts me at a disadvantage, right? They know that if I cannot create space for my own shot, then I have to do a million moves to get up the court and move to different places, right? That's why they don't care that I'm at a disadvantage. Now watch this. Different ankle breakers do different things. Yeah. That's why they're trying to. Do you see as the game is going on, what they're doing to me to stop it from registering on his court? And that's what they do to me all game. They can use me. They have followed me from 3 separate PS4s. They followed me to a PS5. I switched gamer tags. They followed me to a different fucking gamer tag. It's like I keep trying to get away from this because I can see that it's never going to be anything but me working uphill. I will always be at the disadvantage because it's my timing. Now, because I know that my ankle breakers register on everybody's courts, I put it on shots. So I can still play the game without having to do this for them. They just pulled up some Google Assistant. I'm both hands on the joystick. Both hands are on the joystick, and they just pulled up some Google Assistant thing on my phone because they have access to my phone. Both hands are on the joystick. I'm doing ankle breakers. And then I look down on the phone and I see the Google Assistant chip pop up. That's just for them to let me know I'm in your phone. It's like, man, shit like that is it's just antagonistic. They're just doing it because they can. This is pathetic because all I have to do to finish this player is leave the shit on shots, set pick and roll me's, but they just jack, and you see the only thing that they can do is jack up the defense so where I miss more shots and it drags the process out. That's it. Because we want to be able to hide what we're doing to you. You can't play with the shot meter. You can't play with the Pro Touch badge. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. And it shows you why that this was intentional. They had no intention. They monetized my life into a use because to them I'm just some stoner. And he's not doing anything. And we can make $8 million off of this guy. It's so funny when somebody looks at you like that and then knows I know everything, I see everything, right? So, and I see everything. Then it's a special little mind fuck that he would notice everything that we're doing. He would know that he's at a disadvantage. He would know that he would never be able to play the game. The more we show him that we can control every shot, the more he should realize that we're never going to leave. We're going to keep following him. We're going to keep taking over his systems. He's never going to be able to get out of it. Nobody cares you're a nigger. Nobody cares what anybody does to you. We've been doing this for 4 fucking years and you've been screaming at the top of your fucking lungs. Yeah, every fucking day. Nobody fucking cares. You can't use it because we need you to fix the fucking game. But we don't care if you can use it or not. We don't care that you're at a disadvantage. We don't care that we're not paying you. We don't care that you don't want to, that we work in shifts and you don't get a day off. We don't care about any of that. What we care about is you and your creativity fixing the game. But then how do we make him play hard? How do we make him be more creative? How do we make him, well, you can't. And round we go, because I'm not going to sit here while they use me, but then I can't use the fucking game. I can use the game on whatever settings I put it on, but they work all day to put me at a disadvantage because they can't use me the way they wanted. And that, to me, is making me want to walk in that building. Because I'm a consumer. I shouldn't have to do this to get away from some company stalking me. I shouldn't have to buy $700 computers and firewalls and VPNs and 4 PlayStations and a new gamer tag to try to get away from it while they keep telling me we're going to keep doing it. We're going to keep doing it. You can't do it. You might as well shut up. Nobody cares. I do. I care. just by me knowing what direction he's in and sending and that's the fucking problem. And it's like, it's been that way for 4 years, and they knew it put me at a disadvantage and they still did it every day, doing this to pressure me into going along. We are 2K. We're the only option. If you want to play basketball and you're that good, then you're going to have to fucking play here. And if you're going to have to play here, then you're going to do it the way we want to, nigger. I've never in my life had a behind the scenes look at white privilege like this. The fact that these people think that they can keep following me, keep doing the same shit, even though I know I can't use my system, I can't watch Netflix, I can't play other games. I have to sit here in this existence while these people, it's crazy. And you would think it would crumble you. You would think, and there was a moment that I almost did, but then I realized that everybody did this before, some version of oppression. Every black person did something like this before. And they didn't die. Some of them did. Shot Malcolm, shot Huey, shot Fred, shot Martin. But everybody else that made it through it, they went through some version of this, and they did not let it get to them. They found a way out of it to hold these people accountable. People keep doing, bullies ain't shit. If they were doing this in person, bro, I'd have hit them in the mouth by now, and they would have never had that thought to do it again. But because they're 1,000 miles away, they feel more confident that they can get away with all this shit. I know how to deal with bullies, bro. You crack them niggas in the mouth. You crack them dead in their motherfucking mouth, and because they got their little mouthpiece and their buddies all jacking them up, putting the battery in their back, they think they gonna jump in and do something. You hit that nigga hard enough, they ain't gonna do shit. I'm telling you straight. Hit the motherfucker who's talking the most shit dead in the fucking mouth. I bet the other ones don't do shit. Because he is their champion, he is their hero, he is their boost. You take that boost, the rest of them just go away. So bullying would never work on me because I know how to deal with it. It's just 1,000 miles away. This is the stupidest shit anybody ever did, to think that they could use this to force me to, man, I would never go along with this because you ain't supposed to be doing, I mean, I played this game for 7 years and never had to do any of this. I never had to do any of it. But for the last 4 years, I can't get away from these people stalking me and hacking and taking over my shit to go around patch fees. Because it's the same incompetent group of guys put not the same product and they can't get it right. And they keep trying to get it right with the same people getting it wrong. And every time you fix something critical to the flow of the game, it throws off something else. And they would have to wait another month and it'd be another $100,000. And the whole time I'm sitting there talking shit, clowning them because you're complete clowns. And how are you making a game, a basketball game, if you don't know anything about basketball? So yeah, I talk as much shit as I can because somewhere has to be someone more capable, but because they are the image that they want to portray for their company, these people get as many opportunities as they can to get it wrong instead of giving the opportunity to somebody else who get it right. Four fucking years just to get rid of patch notes and poof like magic, they're gone. No more page and a half of patch notes, no more 30 gig fucking downloads. All poof like magic, gone. Because they can do this. Make a nigger do the work, take over his system. If he tries to bully you, if he tries to fucking, say anything, we'll delete the videos he's uploading. That's why they're in the email, to delete the emails that I send to the Attorney General. It's funny. It's funny, man. All of this because they think they're the only game. They're the only option. If you're that good, you're going to want to play. And if you are, you're going to do it this way and you're going to be quiet. That's censorship. You can't use your company to beat somebody down because they're talking about something that you don't want them to talk about. You shouldn't be doing it. That's whistleblower protection. You don't get to use your company to, I'm going to commit this felony, but you can't say nothing. If you say something, like, I don't know what y'all white people be eating in the morning. It's funny because it's man, that this is a game. This isn't some mafia, bro. You know, you can tell y'all watching too much TV because you thinking you some kind of G, bro. Like you doing mafia shit. You know, don't oppose me. You sleep with the fishes, bro. You a gaming dev. You are a goofy fucking gaming developer. You computer codes, bro. Bro, if we were sitting in a room, do you think you would be able to intimidate me? Go ahead and look in the mirror. I mean, it's just funny how it can be a whole world going on in their head. Like they're completely convinced that black people are beneath them and that we're here just to be used as tools and give Massa all the credit. Man, it's like they are convinced of it. I've never in my life, man, you kind of have an undertone and you think it's like that, but I'm telling you right now, they are convinced of it. I ain't never had no behind the scenes look at white privilege, man. That they're all crooked and the system is rigged and they all willingly going along with being crooked. We don't care that we conning people. Let them all think they have a chance. We're controlling it. It's all 33% increase. I'm not no crooked motherfucker like that. Because you doing it Walmart style. You taking the money from poor people. Niggas ain't got nothing to do with it, man, and gotta come home, and this is the only way to entertain yourself. And they think just because I'm poor and don't have anything else to do but to play the PlayStation, use it for Netflix and shit, that if they take that over, along with the bullying and the we're gonna make it, man, that combined, man, it's, whew. For one, I smoke too much weed. Right? To be psychologically mind fucked. See, the weed slows it all down. And as long as you're able to know that this is the ground, I'm sitting on the ground, my feet are on the ground, this is real. It's like everything else is all you know, something someone else is doing. Just because I want to sit here and finish a player without being forced to do these fuckers' jobs. Because I don't, because in the Chris Brickley gym, you'd just lose the games. And it'll give you the option to replay. You still get the bar progression, you still get the badge progression. You get all of it. And I already have all the defensive badges. So I don't need to do anything but sit in there and run pick and roll me's and shoot. And because everybody's linked to my shit when I, just by jumping online, didn't do anything but turn it the fuck on. Because I turned it the fuck on and decided to come in here and finish a player, and they can't use my time, and you being online links your movements to everyone's court. If you don't do what we can use, we'll bully you offline. That's it. That's all this is. Me trying to finish a player, them trying to make it unbearable because I don't have to do anything that they can use. It's like my ankle breakers never registered on everybody's fucking court. I never had to, man. It's all good. Just a little half spin Tracy McGrady style, because you're coming from the right. Did it again. Front ankle right. Back left. That I can play the game with you just looking at your screen. Watch. Close it. Left side, Tracy McGrady. Again. And he knew it, waited for it like it's just some joke. It's why I'm waiting. Because this shit really does have me in a fucked up mindset, and I'm ready to start. Just crazy. Just sitting here every fucking day. Just trying to fucking play a game. Oh, you could figure out each one and figure out the exact one for each. That way, if they change something, it would be obvious. Figure it out because that's what it's supposed to be. It's not supposed to be Hall of Fame everything in order to use a badge. If you do one thing more than the other, that should be bronze. Or if you need tightness on something, that should be bronze, and then that should be gold, and that should be Hall of Fame. It's like your core move should be Hall of Fame, and then everything else should be what you need for fluidity. The fact that you cannot only have Hall of Fame or nothing gold, no, then why have the silver? Why have bronze? Why have? I'm not gonna do that with you. I know. Believe me, I do. It's like, of course, I could change it to. They turned it back on Hall of Fame. Now watch. I could change it to real shooting percentage. Shot meter off. Now, they get everything they want. They're not at an inconvenience, and look at the defense. Still the same. It's just a way for me to have to check multiple fucking moves, so them to check multiple shits with the time that I'm online. If he's gonna be online, we're gonna use him, right? If you don't want to do anything that we can use, then we're gonna kick you offline. Uh-huh. See, no computer getting in your way. They slowed down, not taking bad shots. There you are. Mm. See, without the shot meter, they can make me miss shots just by you not seeing what it's doing to the contact. It's like they can put the contact wherever the fuck they want. And it doesn't matter what settings I put, they're going to do it regardless. 4 fucking years of me trying to get away from this, they are going to do this regardless. This is just to bully me into them not being at an inconvenience. Because in the currency, and it's starting to sink in. Because in the scheme of what you're doing, you dumb fuck, you are just trying to bully me into not talking about the fact that you're using me. Without me, the capabilities of your game are gone. That's like intellectual property. I cannot wait for this. That's why they can't let me leave, and that's why they can't let me play another game or play other games or play with other leagues. Because, like, it would be a disadvantage, right? If he's linked to the system, he can change the settings to whatever the fuck he wants for the game. He can look at the the teammates' tendencies and change all of the tendencies to do the exact opposite of what the team does. So if he's able to do that, how is it fair? Right? It's not. So we can, but he can't. And there you go. I don't need to say anything else. So if it's going to do it regardless, why would I change it? Why would I put myself at a disadvantage to where I have to check every move and know I'm going to miss it, and they're still using it? It's just so silly watching them just because they're the only option, thinking that we can force you to do this. This is the dumbest thing anyone's ever fucking done to me, and it's finally starting to sink in how it's going to look to other people. How it looks when you step outside of what it is that you're doing and look at what's happening. Man, you'll see. There ain't no way out of this. You ain't gonna be able to use me. I ain't gonna do, man, I'm gonna do this shit every fucking second that I turn this shit on, and I'm gonna turn it off. None of you on the core, yeah, computer program, but that's easy to spot, and I can just upload it. You do what you need to. Because when you put the description in, it all starts to make sense what you're looking at. Y'all are stupid as fuck to think y'all can use y'all company for this. Whistleblower protection, but I don't work for you, but it's still the same shit. If you are aware of something that is going on, the company cannot retaliate against you because you are trying to fucking tell about it. This is the stupidest thing anyone's ever fucking done to me. Like, I read. Just crazy as fuck. Can't wait to show that this is the conflict that it's causing, right? I can't just sit here and the door has to be locked because I'm annoyed that this is every day, man. And I don't fucking care. It's already done. It's like, it's already done. I can't do anything about it. The only thing I can do anything about is this. Dumbest shit I've ever fucking seen. Got it. Carlo, let Morpheus out so I give him a fucking treat, please. Fucking child of shit. Screaming. Just wanna pay attention to that. Don't hear a fucking thing, sleep right through it. Fucking jab it in, jab it in. It's all good. Tag team. I promise both of you motherfuckers I ain't gonna break. Go get it back right now, son of a fucking idiot. Six goddamn months, tissue in my ear, don't hear anything. I shouldn't have to do that. But it's your love it. I just want someone to read this shit might work. Ain't gonna do none of that with y'all. None of that. None of that. Gone at 4, and then I'm gone all day. So when you're at work, headphones on, I don't see why it's a problem. It's happening to me, just me. I mean, yeah, they're listening in. But there's nothing I can do about that. That's what this is to stop that. Buy other places and they'll do it again. Fucking kidding me. It's crazy. And still, no support, no understanding, nothing. fucking care. I don't need anybody to do anything. I defend myself. Always. You gotta fucking stand up for me. You fucking kidding me? Work. That's what this is. That's what keeps happening. That's what forced you to do it. Do that. Fucking feeling sleepy now. I'm gonna get off. It's like I have no incentive to do this. It's like it's not I do it in the morning because it kills the block. Like I want this shit out of my life so fucking bad. I've never had, but I want to be able to explain all just the mind fuck psychology behind everything that they're fucking trying to do right now. What a joke. Big bad 2K. Don't pose me. These are my personal settings, you fuck cunt. I'm gonna give you the ball. I know. Man, y'all are dumb as fuck, bro. I know. Come here. Gaia! He doesn't like that. Stop doing that. It shows you that the computer's only out there to be some kind of goofy, passive-aggressive form of intimidation. If he sees that we can do all this to the computer and we can make him miserable, then he'll have no point. He'll have to go along with it. We are the mafia. We are the 2K video game mafia. You give him an offer he can't refuse. Watch me. You know how to describe it. I know exactly what's happening. That's just bad. All of you are gonna wish you never did this. I want it classified as a hate crime, and I want anybody that had anything to do with this to be charged under that. That's why they got the black people to do it. But I can still prove that that's still... That's why they fucking... It's just crazy. Like... Dumbest thing anybody's ever done. All of it, and all of it at the same time. Because you just want to get through the days. That's it. I just want to get through the days. Wake up and it's fucking April. But it's always hardest when you get closer to achieving it. I need it though. See, look. I ain't changing. It's so stupid, but it's stupid as fuck. That's how you can tell what this is about. Like, I'm not gonna do that. It didn't work, but well, I gotta. Okay. And that's why, because it's the longer you sit there, the more it's fine. Like, oh my god. Same exact shit. I just moved over. There's words everywhere. Start sorting everything out. I mean, you still can by the fucking. Once. Once. I wasn't kicking everything around at multi once. I know, I'll stop doing it. It's your little sister, that's what they do, they annoy the fuck. You're a big mouth and hopeless. Just sitting there. This is my life now because these people do this. Knowing that they're, knowing I can't use it, knowing there's nothing for us to do. Yeah, I could go along with it, make it easier so I can use it, get something out of it, but still be using it, still be doing it, still taking jabs, still there, still there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay, focus pile. Now you're all nice and this minute ago you were being an ass. Just stop doing that to Morpheus. He does not like it. Slowly but surely just pull the thing down so you can't see the trajectory on the shot to see that it's flat. I realize what you're doing. Just by making the pass late, they made it too late, and he shot early. You think I give a shit about how long it takes? Less seriously. Or is it more likely that you do? Turbo. 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 Just by not registering the turbo when you press it, you can't create separation. I'm making none of the food, bro, just so you know. A big fella shooter. With the 4 extra badges. The rebirth. It's not even correct. It's behind. They're letting him make the shot because they know that I know that that's not the release. So if I'm making it when I know that it's not the release, then when I do it on time, it won't go in. It wouldn't matter if you did. This is where I get off the bus. Goof. I'm not interested. Even if you did, I'll turn it off just to show you how much I don't give a fuck. I can't wait. I would if I sit back and count. If I gave a shit. There would be some paralegal to do that. It's like I know that I would always be at a disadvantage. There's no reason to try. There's no reason to do anything. It's because I can't use the system. I would always be there, and that's why it hasn't worked in 4 years. That's why I've had a negative record for 4 years since they've done this.
No!
I'm playing myself, trying to break down my own defense because nobody else can. And then they just give the timing. It's fucking stupid. I'm not doing it anymore. Pass speed. So I turned down the computer's bodied up sensitivity because they were making me fumble the ball every time I touch it because I won't change the shit from shots. They're switching in between game back and forth between those settings and my settings. My user settings are regular bodied up sensitivity and the computers are off. And because it gives one side the option of bodying up someone else and the other doesn't. This is why they're doing this. Because the computers doesn't get the bodied up, that means that one team out there in the Pro-Am has the same thing. So how could I ever enter tournaments or anything like that if I can control that? How is it even possible that you're able to have a tournament if one person can control the outcome like that? It'll be the last, yeah, dude. Because it would be cool, the detail. Except for it's me that has to do it. And every time they fix one thing, it throws off something else, and you gotta do it again, and round and round you go, round and round you go, round and round you go. If I didn't have to fucking do it, you can do whatever the fuck you want. They're causing resistance on the gather. They're just going up 1, 1, 1 until he gets it off in the natural rhythm, and then they'll tune it down to miss it. Once it gets in the rhythm, a rhythm rotation, and they miss it, that is when they'll start, or he makes it. That's when they'll start tuning it down. He just miss it. It just has to be the rotation in rhythm physics-wise. Kinda move. Come over here. 80 pounds on my back. Because before the play, I led them with the bottom right. They can read my movements because of that gamepad viewer shit. If I gave a shit to ask her to help me download it, it would be in. But I just want out of all of this. Because it's how I'm supposed to upgrade the player. So the fact that they let it program to play itself is the only game I've ever seen where you put the fucking joystick down and it will do progressive, like start an action, complete motions without you doing anything. And then if you don't do anything, it'll work towards your disadvantage. Like, you can put yourself in the game and then not touch anything, right? And the game will keep going like that, working against you, causing you to get into a hole, it's like all this crap, just by programming it like that. Just standing here, they will bring the computer in front of me, give me late passes, bad screens. Man, you fucking kidding me? Just to be able to program it in a way to be a deterrent to where they would have to buy boosts and all kinds of other shit if they want to use it. That they can program it to do that. Program it to cut your floor spacing. Program it to learn your timing on your release and the points. It's all shot chart. Where is he starting the shot off at? The fact that they can program it to be a deterrent to annoy you into having to spend money to alleviate. They program it to sit there and play itself to a point where it will put you at a disadvantage if you don't. Man, it's like no other game. It's like that you don't get to progress. It doesn't put you in a continuous hole because of the multiple times that the game is continuing to go and you're missing possessions and you're missing shots. It's like it will put you in a hole just by standing on the court, having the computer zoom up and down the court, jack up shots, your PER goes down. It's like it has nothing to do with you. They can program it to have the computer put you in a negative hole. Man, it's to me it's the craziest thing that they let, and I don't think I can think of another game that does that. I can't think of another game that does it. If you fail enough times, it'll, man, count the number of times you're failing and then use those failures as a way to keep you frustrated into thinking that you have to pay to get out of it. So you can't see the trajectory of the shot. That's why they made the box bigger and they keep bringing it down in the camera view so you can hide the fact that they're making the shot flat. Because they're making him attack off it. They're switching his feet. The feet that he jumps out explodes off of. And that's why that just happened. The whole validity of your shit, because you, man, the only thing that interested me was the sports line betting. And even then, they would want to have control, so they would need to know when I'm doing. It's like I'm not doing that. Don't create some system that you can cheat in, and then when somebody else tries to find another way around the cheating where you aren't included, then it's a problem. But then it would have been more trouble for me, and I'm glad that it did that, because that's like defrauding like sports betting and shit. That's a different fucking. So yeah, and that was the only thing I was interested in because I could control that. I could find the point spread, and I, being as good as I am, can control shit like this, the shots that I make, and then it's more fluid because it's me on the court, missing shots, mistiming it. It's not some programmer trying to interject the timing in the game where they think are used to the shit's fucking happening. Because all the other badges I can get out there, right? I'm gonna have to pass. They are gonna have contact. You're gonna have to drive. It's like the only badges I need out of this are the shooting. And this funny thing is I'm gonna do every player like this. I'm gonna save over it at the end, so you know they're not coming back. I'm gonna make a shooter big and a shooter little guy, just like this. All shooters. Because even the timing of running up and down the court is reaction timing that they can. It's crazy, and when you see that it's my reaction timing fueling it, that's like intellectual property. I I cannot stress how I know what I am in this equation and what my value is based on what you just spent on that card game. It's like I know you shouldn't be able to steal because they know it too, because it puts me at a disadvantage because my shit registers in everybody's court. They know what they're stealing from me. That's why they're trying to, man, make it seem like it's something that I should want to do, or because I'm this good, I should want to do it. No. Motherfucker, I know what this is. I know what I am, and I know what I'm doing for you. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing. I know why you need it. And I know that if it's that important, I'm that important. I'm that fucking important. And that's why you're putting all this emphasis into me playing hard and checking moves. And it's pathetic because you can't force my creativity. You can't force me to pay attention. You can't force me to be flashy. You can't force me to do anything. You have to incentivize me. And you have nothing to offer me that I don't want worse for myself that I can get for myself. I want you away from me more than I want any opportunity from you. I've seen the true lengths of what these slave-driven mentalities are. To think that they can leverage their position of power to force you. Didn't think to pay. Didn't think to do it the right way. Didn't even think to. There is no negotiating with me. They're putting restriction in the joystick to make me fucking... It's like they're trying to break the joystick. They broke 4 other ones the same way. Because the weight of everybody's movement jammed on my stick means that my movement is twice as hard to maneuver around the court. Because I'm carrying the weight of everybody's movements with me. Fucking hair. It's just that, moving it around, following him, that's reaction time. And then I found out that they got it, just a little bit of reaction time. And from me maneuvering around, they were able to plug in that timing to a bunch of other shit. See, just that jab step. They were able to filter it down and look what it did to the computer's reaction timing. They can now create whatever they need. And it's gonna be for nothing. I can guarantee you this goes to the FTC and the Consumer Protection Agency. You are not going to be, you did all of this fraud bullshit for nothing. She was the wrong motherfucker behind the scenes. You did all this for nothing, bro. I promise you, you did. You did all this for nothing. Rather than give the opportunity to the talent, let the talent put on the show. They would rather do this for them. This is the most laughable thing I've ever seen. I've never seen anything like this. The lengths that they will go to pretend like they're good, or that no issue whatsoever with cheating. That is the thing that is infuriating me. What is the point of competing if not to see the moments when people, man, go above and beyond and tap into that last bit of, man, silly. That's what made me lose respect for Barry Bonds, because if you took that from us, you took that from all of us. We were so proud of you. That's why I hope to God it ain't true. Let that bullshit come out that Michael and LeBron did. Because it would explain why both of them lost their hair. Why he gets all those cramps. Why he did. It's like, man, you kidding me. But you don't want to talk about that, you know. But it would make me lose all fucking respect for that man. If you gotta cheat to do it, it's like it didn't even happen. There's too much of that shit going on, man. People just doing things because they can, because the system allows it. You saw it with that bullshit with that bank. Because I can loan you money and I can default on this. I can now own this property in another country. Do that enough times, man, and that's colonization. When I think of y'all doing stupid shit like that every day is a Rittenhouse or a fucking Purdue Pharma or Walmart or Chevron or fucking every day. I don't know why I heard so much blood out. Just quick. Because the things get close to finishing. It's really the most pathetic thing I've ever been a part of is watching them be embarrassed that it didn't work, that they thought that they knew me so well that they would know exactly what mattered to me in my life. You guys are complete dumbasses. Complete and total dumbasses. Like, bullying is not what you do, bro. Because it's all psychological. You're doing it like a chick. Now you tell me, does that chick shit work on guys? Passive aggressive little messages and hope he'll figure out what he's doing wrong, and man, fuck off. You don't have bodied up sensitivity. They're switching it back and forth, and it's off. But because it gives one side the advantage of bum rushing the ball handler, and the other guy has to stay in front of everybody with his feet. But then you would need my timing to do that, to give him the ability to, man. It's funny because the whole time you could see why they were needing to diminish what it is that they needed me for, so that I did not know how important it was. But I saw it immediately. When you gave the shit to the computer, I saw what it was that you needed. Do you see him? He's about to jump off his left leg. He did a pump fake, and if he would have went straight up, he would have been jumping off his back left leg. See? Crowd so that you can't see the feet. Put them in the brown. Pump fake. Back left leg. Now, that's what happens. Just by making him jump off his back foot. Just by sliding, it gave him that reaction timing. And all they have to do is keep pretending like they can't get it right. And then if I want to play defense, I have to stay in front of the guy. I gotta follow everybody around. I gotta tool my feet, staying in front of everybody because I can't interject myself at the moments that I see openings on defense. It's the same thing that I don't get progression on the bar if I create the shot myself. I have to take it from someone else, usually an Anglo-Saxon. To make it seem like they have something to do with my brilliance. It's like everything that I do off ball, yes, you would need the timing of someone else's pass, but I don't need to do anything off ball. I can create my own shot anywhere off anyone, and that they don't have anything to do with. They don't have anything to do with it. They can't hide it. They can't pretend. So force it like this, and it looks like we're doing something to help him. Or that he needs his teammates. Just keep saying it. Pass, pass, pass. If I was in a position to where the defense was stopping my shot, I would. When it's you creating it because I'm always in scoring position, then you're making me try to get the team involved. I'm not doing that. And you can't make someone else be good enough to stop me, Reed, because their mistakes are what pick my moves. Because they don't want a black person to be better than everyone. Has to use his teammates. It's not selfish to know how good you are and to not want to waste energy or possessions with mediocrity. Like if you're good, yeah, I pass the ball because it's no double teams on me. If you aren't, why the fuck would I? Get better. And I would have you in my line of vision. Would know that I can trust that he's going to make that shot. I can give up that shot because I know he's going to make it. You see that? Just that quick. That he bursts the moment he shoots for the ball as a tease to will never let you do it. Wow, you got to stay in front of the fucking guy. You got to do all the. It's just a joke jab to throw it in every time he shoots for the ball. I'm taking them all away, all of them. Everything that you use to keep me in this situation, bro, everything. Every chain you used is gone. Trying to make me win so that I can't sit here and do this. Because if I have to reset it on a play now, you lose all the stats. And that's all you have to do to finish all of your players. This. No work, no nothing. Now imagine if they couldn't, and they do this to the other players, just not to the extent that they can, the changes would have to be made in his shit first. So there's no reason to link everybody to the system, just him. Because it's supposed to be for handicapped people to still be able to play the game, still be able to use it, be involved, and not have to do everything. You know, you can still play basketball, have fun, and not. That's why it's in there. So imagine, man, y'all are just that they're using something that's supposed to help handicap people to handicap someone. Shows you the despicable people that they are. Because they'll fix a shooter advantage if you can point out everything that they do, and the shooters will love you for it. I'm telling you, it's disgusting that every aspect of this world is some cheat, some con, you know, some Bertie Madoff scheme or fucking some guy buying AIDS rights medicine to jack up the price if you want to live. It's like it's the Icarus doping scandal. You know, it's pathetic. It makes you don't even want to watch sports. It's like realize everything is a con. I watched Kevin Durant give Giannis a championship. I watched it. He knew his shot selection, he knew the moment, and he knew who was left in the playoffs. Nobody else is here. Man, I saw him do that. I'm glad he did to get him out of fucking Milwaukee, but you think I didn't see that? I did. Saw the right shot and then leaned away from it. If it goes in, it's a highlight. If it doesn't, you get the title. Sound familiar? I was looking right at you, bro, the whole fucking time. But then it just makes you, how good is he that he can do that? I'll be here again. Michael Jordan used to do the same shit. Let them win a game just so they could win it back at home in 6. He did it 3 times. That you're good enough to know you can let somebody win because you're just going to dominate them whenever the fuck you feel like it. Man, it's what they can't stand, the fact that I look at them like that. A Negro looking down on us. does he keep shooting shots? It lowers the shooting percentage. Turnovers don't do fuck all. Is there a badge for turnovers? Because I don't make the same mistake twice. I made the mistake of not recording everything that was going on every day in some kind of daily diary. And I made the mistake of not finishing and emailing this every day to this. And it's like I've made so many fucking mistakes, and we learn from them. We learn from them. You can't do the same thing to me twice. You still thought that this was gonna work. I can't believe it. Just sit there dangling it in front of, if he wants it. Man, are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe you're here. Just to stop the badge. You see that as a strategy. What would you think that I would do after that? You tell me I can think of 5 counters. That's one. But with ankle breakers, that wouldn't work. Pushing up on a ball handler. Man, yeah. He's just gonna catch you off balance and blow by you. You kind of want to give him room to see what he's gonna do, and then react to it. That's what you come in. Feed them the reaction timing, and it's like he's playing himself. There's no one that can stay in front of him, so if he has to break down himself, then we get the timing. Meanwhile, we get his timing on both sides, offense and defense, and just keep him in a fucking hole. You can't play with other leagues. You can't start a channel. You can't do anything because we need him here to do this, and he won't stop talking about it. If you would stop talking about it, we'd probably let you play. But you're trying to put us in jail, talking about your rights and shit. You're a nigger. I know. You're right, it was all worth it. Good job. That's why you are creating the shit. Oh, he's having fun now. Start checking other movies, but then you have to do them because I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be here doing this. Don't want you here. Don't give a fuck to help you. Don't care. So it was Mo Buckets that put it all in perspective. I would be fine building another channel if you weren't here doing this. But the fact that you think you can sabotage me because I won't stop talking about the tactics that y'all use to become the best-selling game. It's like you break into people's lives and force them to do your work for them. I would be able to play this game without doing any of this. I'd be able to I'd be further along since they took out the Virgin Mobile Gaming. That was the last time I made money being good. Because they weren't getting a cut of it. You could set up a private match, put money in a PayPal, and they wouldn't get anything out of it. That's why they stopped it. It's crazy that they think that they can. Man, stop me. Everybody's got the same options when they buy this game. They have the same options of monetizing their talent, whether it be through a channel, whether it be through highlights, whether it be through streaming partnerships. That's why they buy games like that have monetary upsides. Because if you are good, you can market that to make money sitting at home playing a game. How fucking dare you think that because you have a different use for me, that the little bit of money that I would have gotten is less than what you would get to use me, and that's your justification for doing this. Don't you wish everybody could poach talent like that? Stop Messi from signing fucking leaving Barca. Just stop him. Don't you wish you could? It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Stop you from playing it, but you can use me. You can still sit here every second of the day with shifts of 4 or 5 people using me against my will to fix your game, but I can't use this game to have a monetary fucking value. I can't use this game to make any kind of fucking money. But you can use me to make yours. I don't care about anything you're doing. This is the dumbest shit I've ever been a part of, being stalked with this clown ass shit. A failed attempt at bullying. stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever been a part of. Watching you clowns try to act like you're tough guys. The muscle. The muscle. You think I'm gonna keep trying it? Because you keep stopping it? Are you fucking serious? Those days are over, bro. I tell you, man, I cannot understand for life why you're here. It's got to be your own arrogance thinking that there's no way anybody's gonna care that we're doing this to one nigger. So you know there's nothing wrong with the game. Because the moment you focus in on playing defense, they do everything to avoid you. It's like the moment they see you trying, they want you to know that it's like there's no point. But then try to force me to play. It's so funny. The moment they see me trying to do something, they avoid it. Like I'll be sitting there trying, I'll show you. I'll sit here and try to steal the ball. And because I'm going for it, they'll keep, man, maneuver around at the exact moment or pass it at the exact moment that it's like, man, and yes, that would be the reaction of playing, but it's artificial intelligence. If it can read your shit and do shit like that, and they can program it like that, man, then there's no point in even playing it. It's like you used to be able to put the motherfucker in the middle and let the game play itself and get the VC. They took that out. It's crazy that you have to go through all of that to get the VC progression without buying it or without spending an inordinate amount of time fighting against artificial intelligence or the stench of this community and the personalities in it. Man, it's crazy. And they know that and jack it up so that you have to if you want to have fun. You want to have fun, pay and come out and play. It's strong-armed robbery. I've never seen a company do that and they get away with something like this. Because eventually it will cause a problem. Like I have to sit here saying the same thing, can't play anything. And you think that I don't think that you're doing this when I'm not here? That you're not fucking with her so she can't play the fucking Call of Duty and fucking... You think that I don't know that you're doing that when I'm not here? Just jabbed and just fucking, man. It's funny, bro, that I know exactly what happens when I'm not here. Because if they ever have some kind of stream or some kind of celebrity game or some kind of fucking tournament, I can't even use the thing. They will sit there doing that spam thing to kill the internet so that I can't play online or do anything that's using the joystick. If I want to sit there and watch Netflix while they got the 2K League going, then yeah, that's no problem. But if you're moving your joystick while we're online presenting, that's a problem. Now, this is 4 years. Every time they have a game, I can't play online or I can't touch the joystick. Because my ankle breakers register on everybody's court. You, man, to think that you, a gaming company, could take over my life like that. You got everything now. We're ready. I know exactly what I want to talk about today. To the babe, man, fuck. Y'all stupid as fuck, bro. That's what I'm not doing anymore. Check, recheck. I can't wait for this. I just showed him a move that you could come out of the post and do the fucking, and that's what they're trying to get me to check. They just made me miss 5 shots in a row because I wouldn't do that move so they could check it. part of my offense. Imagine if it was a critical part of my offense to be able to use the Pro Touch badge, and because they don't need the shots and the layup timing on, but I would, because I need, it says there right there in the description, you have to have the shots and the layup timing on for the badge to be affected, to even be activated. And that's just one instance of something that I can't use because of, man, I'll be able to do it for every, and that's what you're gonna do. Every fucking badge tell what's the disadvantage. Just like court, you got time for that. That'll be for court. To break down how each badge and giving it to someone else while I'm using it is putting me at a disadvantage, that's easy. That I gotta not put on gold off ball because it's harder for me to get around the person who's guarding me. Can't put on ankle breaks because then I won't get ankle breakers. How hard is that to do? And they don't care. They just jab it in my face that it's still that disadvantage. Still shots and layup timing, you can tell because he's flat-footed. They just turned off the shot meter. If ever they're flat-footed, the shots and the layup timing and the shot meter is on. Because they have to change at the moment that they're going from the shot to the dunk, and that's the meter change. The flat-footed, that's the meter change. Once they know the details of how you did this, I don't know if they're going to let you keep making this. Man. Oh, man. And it's like, honestly, I don't care. I see the possibilities of everything that you're going to be held accountable. I don't care. I just want you away from me. That's it. I'm doing all this because I want to have a choice. And whether or not some company can stalk me, know that they're putting me at a disadvantage and still be using me. Just like, I've never seen this up. I mean, you deal with versions of this every part of your life being black. I've never had somebody blatantly just tell me you are nothing more than a use for me. You might as well accept it because you're nothing in life. You're just a pothead cook who plays video games. Can you show me why you needed off this? They can't check anything. And I don't care. I don't need any of that to finish this player. Any of them. All of that because he's found an easier way to do something. And we can't get anything out of it. So we're trying to force him into using other moves. That is what this is, and that is it. Why would the computer need to get a shot off? What does the computer get out of looking off my progression to jack up a fucking shot? What does the computer need shots for? Because it's efficient scoring, but it doesn't do anything with the ball handling. But it doesn't matter. I don't need it with this guy. That's why one person's not supposed to be timing your game. It's like, man, this is the dumbest shit I've ever been a part of. All these restrictions on me and how I can play based on the inconvenience of what it would do to other people. And I don't even factor in people into my decisions. It's so funny. Like, I would burn this motherfucking thing to the ground if it meant that I couldn't be me. I wouldn't give a fuck what any of you could do. It's that they're doing this in front of black kids, bro. That is it. So they don't think that that's a normal thing. And yeah, you got to accept some part of it, but the more we don't, the more it has to change. $20 fucking. Get one shot, 2 pieces of fish. Because early on you realize it's your life. Like, nobody can make you do anything. It's all what you're willing to do. Nobody can make you do anything you don't allow them to. You think just I can't get you out, I'm allowing it now? It's been 4 years of trying to figure out what to say or who to piss off, who to offend, what to break. And you just keep adjusting around the ways that I can fight back like some joke. Same bowl, same cigarette. Lit it 4 times. So that would have been 4 cigarettes just because of this, and you realize what's causing it, and that they're trying to kill you. That it's like a joke. They did it the day you came out of the hospital from blood clots as a joke. Yes, stress creates blood clots, so let's go right back to it. Let's kill him. Let's see if we can kill him through a game. I cannot wait to get y'all in front of somebody, bro. Just to tell them everything that you did, everything you do. Because you feel powerful. Oh, the computer's mad. He's got emotions about it. The computer has feelings and emotions about my shot selection, my dribbling. They want touches the computer. It's funny that you still think this is a joke. I think if you ever met me and you looked in my eyes, you would realize how much trouble you're in, and that I'm not the one that you want to fuck with. Just by being in the same room with me, you would realize that. You'd realize everything you did, and it would all come crashing in, swarming in what you did. And you feel accomplished. While the nigger does the work, shows you what's wrong in the game, and keeps beating his head against the wall until it's fixed. And you feel accomplished. Take all the payment, all the... Man, it's funny. I know. Yeah. Ball handling is what they would need. Catch and shoot is what you need. It's like, how do you see what badge does what, except for when you watch the badge and watch the difference in the fucking bar? That's how they find which badges they need for the shooters. It's like the one that opens the window to purple everywhere. That's why they don't want it on. If he can never feel what each badge does, then he'll never be able to be as good as he can be. Meanwhile, they get all his badges. Bro. Yeah. It's like the fact that they can watch my stream and mold the game to force me to do whatever move they want me to do. And if I don't do it, man, it's pathetic that they can do this, that they let y'all program the game to be able to do shit like this. A lesser person probably would have killed themselves under the weight of all this bullying. Or done something. It's like, man, for y'all to think y'all can play with people's lives and mental health and well-being for a financial reason is beyond me. Don't even worry about it. This is the last one. This is for right now. That's the link instead of Twitch. Tough guy. The only player that upgrades and gets worse because they have to readjust the timing and then tune it all back down. It's pathetic. It is. It's overwhelming and it's pathetic, and it's all coming to an end, my friend. This is the same thing I do every day. So to show up today and have the two things that would help them avoid the shot settings being the quick glue hands, because what does it say? Improves the ability to both catch passes and quickly make the next move. Why would I leave that Hall of Fame and when dribbling out of the triple threat burst or more access to quicker, more efficient launches? Why would I leave those two? It's like you have to use some of it because eventually the computer will be on, on your team. Says you have to load it in every day. I do the same thing. You can check every fucking stream. I do the same thing every fucking time I turn this off. Load it into the big because he's left-handed. Every fucking time I turn this shit off, I do the same thing. It's crazy that because they can reach into my system and do all this shit that they just do, they take the luxury of, man, it'll be times that I turn the fucking thing off and wake up in the morning and it's on. You can tell that they spent all night changing shit and they needed, man, to be able to go around the patch fee shit, and that's what I'm here for, the link for them to go around the patch fees. That's it. Sitting there smoking marijuana, don't you feel grateful you're being used to make millions? Some dressings are good, but they're situational good. You can put ranch on anything. Oh, I've been playing with the shooter. This is the big film. I know, it goes back to the feet, and that's why I load him in, because on the shooter, they can touch every part of the court because their feet have to be planted, right? Take 2 feet, took up, tap, tap, every part of the fucking, every inch of the court and go up with full rotation gather. Everybody else is sliding there, doing this, doing that. It's like when I played with the shooter, you guys all felt the difference. Everybody could touch every part of the court. Ankle breakers, everything worked. I know. I don't even care, bro. It's just a load in the lefty. You think I care about to play? Look, we're gonna still be able to put on a show. That's if it's going. That's if I can't get Twitch with this. That's if you don't get leveraged out of your position because of all the bad press you're about to get. That's if you don't go to jail. So you can still, okay. Good for you. You think this is about me? Man, this is about you getting away from me. That's it. Don't want to, man, you're using me. I'm trying to get away from it. And you think, man, oh my God, bro. It's like y'all in a world all your own. Now, before I came out here, I turned my settings, the user settings, bodied up sensitivity to 85. I turned off the body's sensitivity for the computer. So when that's happening, it's them switching it in the middle of the game. It's some kind of, because one side gets, and that's not my fault. That's not my fucking problem. I did that to stop the computer from being able to body up my fucking shit when you were trying to drag out the process of me being in there. Now it's a problem because when I change something, one side out here gets the settings and the other side doesn't. But you're not gonna bully me into changing shit. It'll stay like that. Because it's about me not doing more work than I want to do because I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything for you, bro. Anything that I did for my own personal, own personal standard, just for shits and giggles. Just me, because I wanted to. You can't force me to, man, are you fucking kidding me? This is the dumbest shit I've ever been a part of. Because it's just a little bit. If they can get me to work off ball or to block a shot, they can take that little bit of reaction timing, fuel it into the system and everything else. I mean, yes, they would have to adjust certain things as they go, but I'm about to get off. It's like so it would be adjusted to wherever the fuck the next dude is. Just a little bit of reaction time, and then you realize it's intellectual property. It's, man, it's funny that I know exactly what this is. And it's like they keep trying to dumb it down so that maybe he doesn't get what's going on. No, I do. See? Double tap. That's it. That's all you have to do to get the timing off. See? You're a dumbass, and you lost your golden goose, and you gotta go back to doing your own shit if you can keep your job, if you don't go to prison for this. You're the dumbest sons of bitches on the planet. We're 2K if you want to play our game. You're fucking kidding me. Censor you. The laws against that, bro. It's called whistleblower protection. But, good job.